What's up, nerds? Mr. Wardrake with a funny green screen and another episode of Satisfactory. This is supposed to be episode 14. I'm not sure what happened to episode 13. I filmed it yesterday when I tweaked the fuel generators and got them going. I tweaked a bunch of stuff for like heavy module frame manufacturing, quick wire. Built this building down here. Apparently it's lost, so I'm not sure what to do about that, if there's anything that can be done about it. But I'm going to fix this up. But anyway, I got a building. Let's see. So at the end of the Coast Lost 13th episode, we unlocked bauxite refinery. So today we're going to try to start some aluminum manufacturing. And I already have a spot picked out. I was hoping, first, let me go down here. I took a look at some research stuff. Because there's like some simple stuff like metal power poles and smart splitters and stuff that I just neglected to do. So I just want to take a look at that stuff real quick. So, packaged rocket fuel. I mean, rocket fuel is definitely what I just have to. I don't know if that's aluminum that those bottles are made out of. I don't honestly care about the Noblisk. We could do that without any problem. This thing is cool, we could do that. Gotta get some different technology for that. Yeah, we just probably want to look at that. Like smart splitters, I should have smart splitters. I think I'm looking at stuff, I don't really know. Some computers. Okay, yeah. But I think we're gonna need. Okay, so now we get this far. Alright, so maybe we need AI limiters, or I think that was AI limiters. So let's do a couple of quick things. Just clean out the inventory a little bit with 31 pod proteins. Let's put this away. Sorry, my allergies are a little worse today than normal. I'm always pretty bad, but today just seems to be much worse. What do we need? Quick wire, yeah, we can do that. Alright, I'm just here to do some inventory summing up. Alright. I am playing a little in-game music, so just these tapes don't have like 3 songs a piece on them, but there's something going on instead of just nothing. The game lacks ambient music unless you put the boom ups. Alright, so that freed up a couple of spaces. We got a few little. I don't like that having like an audio glitch. I worked on trying to fix that the other day, and it did really good. Our last episode. collapses. So, yeah, put on this or this. Plus the more capsules. Guess we could make some AI limiters by hand, so let's just go ahead and do that. And I'll set up an assembler, whatever we need, over here to go ahead and start making these things. I will have some amount of supply when we actually do need them for production. Which we probably do for whatever these other things are. Until we start aluminum, I don't think we can do much else. So. Alright. 30 should be clean. Clean over here. Why am I doing that?
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Sounds right to me. Alright. Now, I do with this power pole. Apparently I have Mark 2 power poles. Is that right? Mark 2. Okay. But anyway, I these crappy power poles. It's just so flat that it didn't do. Alright, so that's coming from here. I don't know how many it wanted. Yep, so we'll just head down here. Shit. I never did fix that. That's what I was just trying to strafe. What the heck, let me out. Did I not grab 200 out of that machine? I'm gonna install an elevator. I put a ladder over here, but I just got elevators, so I think I'm going to install an elevator. I'm gonna take another stack. We need to build an elevator. Is it logistics because we're moving people? I guess it's probably transportation. Right? It says more like moving people anyway. Is it organization? Is it architecture? Pretty sure I got it. Is it special? Not special. No, okay. Elevator floor stop. That's not the personnel elevator. Alright, personnel elevator. Oh. Actually, it'd probably be cool if this just went all the way up. Hello. What's going on? What's up, dude? You shouldn't figure this out too. You're a killer. You a vicious killer. Alright, personnel elevator. Pushing another object's clearance. Oh. Bet it's that. Hello. You want the other way? You can. Well, it wants to act like you can tweak that, but I don't know. Okay, so we could just call it first floor, but that one is like basic manufacturing. Floor 2 will be electronics. That one will be like floor 1 home goods or something. And we'll call this space elevator. Elevator. Cool. Fix a Nova. Fantastic lift. Oh, it's the track. Whatever, I guess. What's in here? So a lot of this is just currently stuff that I'm just building up. Alright. Let's see. Let's go do that.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Yeah, I could probably go ahead and grab both of these as well. So, evidently it needed copper sheets. Which that's the first time I've ever seen that come to an end. It's interesting. I might actually need to go and check that out. But since it only takes 2 items, I feel like I can only assume it's an assembler. Creatures in the way. What's up, goofy little guy? Alright. AI limiter. Copper sheets of quick wire. Yeah? Not quick wire. Splitter. I'm sure that we can have copper sheets without too much of a problem. Alright. splitter. Splitter. Right. Where are these copper sheets coming from? They're being trucked over? Oh, okay. So that's probably a little silly. Or I can just start another manufacturer. And, you know, we can truck them from multiple places. Because there's copper node like so that second power line. Oh. And also got homing bullets, if you want to run for that. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I am trying to keep everything kind of nice and lined up, which means I have to kind of build roads out to everything first. But I can come over there, or I could maybe come right through here. This looks like it's going to be a little bit of a mess. I'd have to raise that up to get a truck under it. That would be slightly easier. Okay. So it looks like the problem here is I'm slam into that post, which there might be something we can work with. Look, that's not even a straight. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. Yeah, I knew that. I think a tractor can get into that. Here it comes this way. Gotta get in the way. What's this gonna... So we're gonna run into it there. Alright. But that may just get in the way of having a miner right here. That's all I can do is take a look at it. Production. I've got to put a I've got to put a dimensional depot on my encase beams. I probably need to start an encase beam factory because most of the encase beams I'm already doing are going toward heavy frames. So I'm just going to make a few by hand real quick just to make a Mark II miner. I'm going to try to up these copper sheets so that we can make some more AI limiters. Oh, and this is going to be really close to this node, so I don't know if that's going to work out. Yeah, I mean, I guess it will. Put a little spot right here. And probably what I'll do is actually just put a truck stop that's like level with the road up here somewhere. Which really there's no reason not to just start building it more like that. Like, I'm not sure if I can do anything about the where the miner actually sits, but But I can make, so let's check this out, see what it's actually going to do. 120 a minute? 300 a minute. Alright, so let's stick this one here. Or maybe we'll go more this way. Alright, so if we're doing 300 a minute, we're going to need a lot of smelters. I probably don't have enough, I want to make sure it starts like that side of this line. So if we're going to smelt copper ingots, we can max that thing out at 75, which means we would need 4, I think, but we're going to need a lot more a lot more power shards for that. Yeah, let me go ahead and move this up just a little bit, because we'll probably end up running manifold splitters. So it'd be like this. And the new question is, where are we going to get new power slugs? So that's going to make 75 copper units. We're going to have 300 copper units a minute coming out of here. And I'm thinking maybe we'll just go ahead and do the same on the manifold, but with measures. So what I'll probably do is run a bunch of manufacturers that way. So starting, pretty close. I guess I'll need more splitters. So we'll go this way. Whoop, that fell. Alright, alright, so let's just do copper sheets. Alright, let's just kind of see what it would need. Alright, so it would make 25. Fully maxed out, it would take 60 units. Oh, this. So 60 ingots means I need 5 of these chokers. Yeah, fully overclocked. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a merger. I don't need a merger. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just ramp this one up. Honestly, I'm like, I could just overclock the one I've got over there. But for right now, and then this would be, measures. And then what we might do, come out here. Yeah, we can go this way. Put that there. We probably got a little truck stop. Truck station. Let's see, where are we? It's probably fine. I think we can get trucked into there pretty easily. Maybe it's too steep. Oh, it's gonna topple. Alright. So tons of manifolds to distribute everything. We've got some storage. We've got a truck station. Alright, so that's a decent start. Well, that seems peculiar. So, okay, let's just delete this line. Let's see what we got going on here. Well, that makes even less sense. Because, you know, everything we just added has been taken off the grid. That should have been a problem anyway. So something else is up. It's probably got something to do with gas generators. Oh, it's not good. But I don't want to be up here. Yep. Alright. Well, I wanted to get into aluminum manufacturing, but now I've got a different problem. I do at least have a spot picked out on manufacturing. I've talked about it in the past. It's going to be a lot of that area that we're in the horizon. Be just in that general area. Probably a little bit more in this direction, but somewhere right in there. But first, let's see, we got green lights, red lights. Oh, there's a lot of red lights. What is going on? Wait, are these yellow? Why would these be yellow? And all those were red. Because that's not really a problem at hand. So why are we backed up on polymer so bad? Backed up on plastic? So it's all this full? Okay. well, I did not foresee that. So, let's put a band-aid on this problem, because we should be, you know, using more and more rubber and stuff as we go. Rubber and plastic, so... Good. Let's see what's going on. That is absolutely just a band-aid fix, but actually, just because I would prefer to face this way, we'll just do this and just put a big old band-aid on it. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, are we going to jump start the power? I think it, because we don't have any generators. Okay. Right, I'll try to jump start it, but I don't think it's going to work. Okay, so that turns back on with the coal and stuff like that. So that should be pretty good. The fuel generators are, yeah, not up. So so this is going to be a problem. Alright, and I think the best way to deal with it is going to be to disconnect this from the main grid. Man, this is gonna be a good problem here. So I do have smart splitters now, which means I could start sending overflow of this into there, which would keep the this kind of problem from happening, but let's see. How would I have to do that? So I'd have to kind of manifold all the polymer this way and then back the other way. And actually, I was thinking that was an awesome thing. It's not, but I've got one down there. And it looks like I'm probably having polymer problems there too, probably because of this hacking up. So, right. Alright. Right, yeah, so, you know, it'll be a little dump when these containers fill up. But, if and when they do, we'll have this kind of shut down again. So, to prevent that, we can build an awesome sink back up with polymer. Or an awesome sink. Did I get the smart splitter? Did I do that? Let's see, logistics, smart splitter. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this will probably be a smidge painful for a moment. Smart splitter. Wait. Forget how to do this, and the spot is tight. So I actually want it all to go this way. So crap. Alright. So let's see. 37. Put that back up real quick. Just to keep it from backing up so bad. Come on. Can you not? We can't. What's that? Because this is below. Okay. Hold up. Brancher. Yeah. Just like we were doing. Anyway, that's a splitter and is that brancher? Jeez. Merchant. Boy, what is going on in my brain right now? Merge. Okay, so mergers, just like we've always done it. So there and there. So we need a couple of quality splitters. It's just real tight. We'll put one right here. And then we need a merger, like probably right about here. Or just wherever really. We'll just give it a little turn. No, that's it. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, but at least so we look better. Here. We back it up. Okay. It's a little bit messier. Some of these systems that I've laid out, but sure, it's this thing with power. Looks like it. Alright, so our prior merger may have stopped. No, it shouldn't have. Alright, center output, any right output is just going to be overflow. So your center output, right output is overflow. wonder if that'll keep that end, like, stable enough. This should be dealing with 150 a minute, even though it doesn't look like it is. Okay, so this one is dealing with 100 a minute. This one has 60 a minute, even though, you know, it can be getting up to 75, I guess. Let's see. You can't just manually feed crap into here. Where's this pole? We get empty connections. Oh, it's this one. Allergies bad today. A lot of work. I'm gonna start putting that in there. Get rid of that. Alright, so that's a decent little start. That should help protect this. So it's not the cleanest thing, but I'm kind of trying to router about the existing stuff. I don't know why I waited so late to get smart splitters. Well, the audio is crackling a lot, but it sounds kind of like it was stabilized. I think that should be. We got a lot of green lights over there. Not sure how much I trust that, but we'll go see how they're doing. So, we're getting fuel out here. Yeah, I mean, if it's got all the way to here, that's a very, very good sign. Okay, so we should just put this guy let these last couple fill up. Because this one's going to be so that should be pretty good. I'm just watching it for a second. Yeah, 44, so it's definitely going. It's a little bit of disadvantage because there's so much fuel being burned around it. That seems okay, so... Where does this connect to? Whoops, apparently. Didn't even like blow a fuse, it just stopped. What? Something like that. So usually this is just lost a lot of fluid. Not sure. So how that does what it's doing. And that is why homing ammo is the best. Excuse you. Alright, let's see. We need some more power shards. But I don't really want to go back that way right now. But that direction is full power shards currently. But this direction probably has a good many power shards as well. It's interesting. What's that? That cave. Just a bad texture, maybe? Oh. I don't really know what my bullets do. Okay, so I've kind of been right up in here looking for power slugs. Yeah. Let's go. Did you just decide you're going to be peaceful? Oh, you fat bastard. There you are. Is he dead? He seems dead. Alright, what do we got here? Ridiculous. I gotta do some more work on dimensional depot. This is crazy. Okay. So... I'm over here looking for bauxite. Where are you? I still hear the sounds of angry hogs. Looks like a power slug. Just gonna die suspiciously chilling on the ground here. Oh, okay. Power slug. Oh, look at all this. Power slug. It's a very nice watering hole for sure. Let me see if they can sneak up on me. So many. This. Yeah, I was gonna say that was just another small one. Jeez, okay. I think we're done massacring an entire family of hogs. I'm taking their delicious barrel nuts.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
So there's definitely power slugs behind us. Well, this'll work. Hold on, I'll wait for my jetpack. Got a neat little staircase. Okay, got radiation, all kind of other problems. Almost had it. That was a bad idea. I should have been doing that.
Pioneer, Pioneer, Pioneer.
What? Do anything? No, we don't have anything at all in our inventory. Let alone anything useless. Alright. This is how it's gonna go sometimes. You're like, I just want to do aluminium factory. I've got time. And then it's like, well, you need this, and this, and I mean, this isn't even boring, even really. It might be, but like the idea, we're just spending 2 hours messing around. Haven't even started with what you came here to do. Probably should have picked up some more ammo. One, just because there's a lot of fighting to be done over here anyway. So that was probably right there. No, my death crate says it was in this direction. It just looks tall. Alright. Here. Probably nothing I need to be messing here without any of my stuff. This way. Okay, power stuff. Yeah. I'll take them. Power stud. Alright. Just a nice little walkway. Don't trust it. Okay, so most stuff is over here. Still up here with me? Oh, he is. Alright. Moving on. Death crate over there. Alright, I'm not gonna have any filters for my gas mask on me. Need to remember that, because that's got me killed more than once. Maybe I'll grab this little guy. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? That's probably not good. There's a purple one. The other blue one. Hi guys. A much different problem. There was a yellow one. Yeah, I took those guys. They suck. Ooh. Dogs never stood a chance. They just retreat back into their little cave of ickiness. Okay. Also suspicious. Alright, so we got like 20 something power slugs. Plastic, heavy frames. There's some new casings. What does this mean? Crystal accelerators. So we got aluminium, some computers. Some motors. So we have a Titan forest. Trees with great
Lives now contain the void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Okay. It's just like, do you understand? And like, does Ada understand? And like, so, I don't know, maybe I sort of understand? But mostly I just want to show the power stuff. Fat bastard. There's too many of them. Okay. No mistake. Waterfall. You missed. This will give us proper sheets anyway. So there's cargo. So what that means, one, I'm surprised I haven't really made alpha spiders yet. That means the bauxite I'm looking for should be right over there somewhere. Got in the poop chute. There we go. Thought I was just gonna fall for some reason. This weird little player is not big enough for the two of us. And it seems we made it all the way up. And maybe I'll read too. Alright. There's a lot going on over here. Oh, so oh, tortured by my own hubris. What the heck is that? Looks like I might need two of them. Screw you guys. How dare you hide a giant green evil man-eating spider behind a rock with a purple power slug to lure me in. I mean, it is the perfect trap, but how dare you? Alright. Get over here with a friendly creature. What's up, buddy? Boom. Boom. Alright. Whoops. Joke. Semi-friendly creature. Oh, backside. Okay. We're going to fight for it. Alright, so this is impure backside. And then there's this guy. Oh. Oh, come on, that did not hit me. You guys are lying. I guess I have to fight a whole nother lineage of logs. Sneaky bastard. So I need. Alright, I have 8 bullets remaining. I have about 7 of them when I came over here. Choke, you didn't take me. Alright. Anyway, backside. Pure bauxite. Oh. So what I'm gonna do is put a marker on the map right here. Which that is bauxite. So that's those two. That's gotta be a trap, right? Well, something's definitely radioactive. It's alright. Space elevator, man. Okay, ammo and yeah. This little tunnel up here is a death trap. I'll let them two fight that out. Alright, so there's swamp. That's really cool. So basically straight through there is where we're gonna get some quartz from. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so we're not really started. Which means I need to be going this way. Alright, there's that, water fissure. What the hell are you? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that like I'm gonna remember where the hell that one is that you need oscillators or room casings. Alright, so this area right here is where I think I'm gonna build our aluminium factory. Because all the bauxite is right over there. It's got, you know, a very nice purple power cell. It's always a bonus to the area. Alright. There we go. So, we went out and found the location of the bauxite, grabbed a bunch of power shards. Oh my gosh. Look at this freaking guy right here. Alright, well that was my last one. What I was going to say is there's quartz over there and there's water right here. So we'll have everything we need. So we can hit that power there. There's our porch right there. Water. All that good stuff. Spooky tower thing. But I am out of rebar and bullets. So we've been down here. That circles back. I'm gonna miss one over here. That circles back to I know we were having power slugs in before. There we go. So this, yes, this is the little dirt road area. That's where I just was with the radioactive lab. Where I said I was going to build my factory. This is the little road that you can see from the train. But I am straight up out of supplies. Oh, my goodness. What I'm going to do is put my Mobius on and blow that up. But I feel like there, so good enough for muzzle. Got something cool in there. Okay. And there's more water here. Alright, and this leads straight down to our train, so we've got easy access to railway now from that area. Looks like the train is over there. We will never make that. It looks like a good amount. Check the generators. And all in all, I've got no difference, but it's not too bad through here. Hello.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
Indeed.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
These things are rolling. So I'm going to put some small instruments to have spaces because I don't know how high these buildings stack. They're stacked over 50. I wasn't sure. I wasn't if that's off of 50 and I don't know if the spaces at all. supposed to be. Like 6 monster streams and then sleep. And that's also what most sleeps, but it wasn't going too well, so I don't know, I think the train is leaving in the end. Okay, capsules only stacked to 50. Let's see if we get that right. Levels. It's really overflow coming from over there. Interesting. Keeps the plastic flowing or the fuel flowing. Should be flowing. I told you, so I'm getting some audio glitches. Alright. Oh no! Yes, this thing is full. Alright. I guess we're gonna ride the line back. There's a little couple shed out in front of the little tractor. I could just do a conveyor belt. It's not just medium. Just a medium messy little conveyor belts going everywhere. Tractor. I like these little tractors. I think they're fun to drive. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I didn't, just stop recording. I didn't raise the, path right here. So I actually need to delete that. I'm just going to delete that. Here seems fine. Maybe 4 to 2. I don't know. Let's do this. We'll get all this out of the way before the other tractors come and start complaining about it. And this will let us check to make sure that we can get through here and clear these trees. Very cool. Okay, so this one is going to be load. The other one is going to be unload. Well, this one should be fully overclocked. So we're going to copy its settings. And paste. 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 So that is 300 ore. Yep. Turning into 300 ingots. And then this. We'll go ahead and throw that. That's going to be 50 ingots. So I'll probably one shot making 25 each. Yeah, I'm one instructor short. Hey. So we should be making 125 cover sheets a minute out here. And then that should, yeah, it's already overclocked everything. Cool. Where's that power pole? It's so far. Alright, and then splitter. This one. Alright, and I swapped out storage container. With the smart splitter. So that should be good. And now our truck stop. It probably won't fit right here anymore. But I'm just gonna check. No, maybe it will. But would that be too tight? I'm gonna do a little bit of room here. That yeah, enough room to turn around and all that big stuff. And I don't do here, so I'll load that back in the fueling port. Alright, that is a fairly large ski copper production right there. So we know that other side is already on unload. So we can actually just start right here. Oh, I need to go get rid of some trees. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't have any ammo, so maybe ennoble this just for right now. Still got a little foliage in the road. It wouldn't block our tractor, but I mean, it's like having a nice clean road. Looks pretty good. Start building. Listening to some tunes, driving my tractor around. I probably enjoy driving these little tractors more than I should. Start going because I am going to be going into traffic that way. Alright. Save path. Oh man, this is gonna be like I'm gonna call this because we all know the ridge. The hub. And that'll be fine. I think I'll know what's coming from Copper Ridge without too much worry. Enable autopilot. Turn that autopilot. I wish I could like drag this one this way or something. probably should have just been short across from there, but you know, this wall wasn't here. That's my fault. It's not going to be well. Please tell me I got it. Please tell me I got it. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. I'll reprogram him. Alright. Delete that path. Coverage, delete path. Alright. We don't go anywhere. Yeah, let's go ahead and reprogram them. We're gonna start recording. Why are you writing so long anyway? We're close to the edge over here. Alright. Save path. Up a ridge to save. Which is already running. And the other path is already running. That's good. Alright. Maybe put a little door right there, probably. Yeah, just slap a little. Any lights in here. This is. I've seen myself coming in here a lot. Alright. So for power. We're coming over there. So we're pretty close to the top there. We're gonna slap that in. And then right across from there. Start doing this. Double outlet. Not if I say no. Jump over here. Put the power back up. Alright, everybody should be good. Alright. Things like, and this is what goes somewhere. That way now. Alright. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. There we go. Alright, so make sure the microphone's working. Yep. Alright, so I'm just trying to put a roof on this little building. Maybe I wasn't doing quarter to do. No, it's still gonna be. Well, I actually don't know. It's gonna be an pitch. It kind of looks like it might. Yep, I have it. Says no, I don't like that. Okay. Well, so you can always just do that. Do the just kind of a situation here. Just dropping more windows in. Okay. I just think these little basic windows. See what happens. So I may shorten the roof on this far side. Because it is a little bit shorter over there. Yeah, so it should technically end right there. open up right here. This is done. So there's that. Okay, we're back. My bad, dude. That's bad. He's like, stop trying to shoot my brain. Okay, well, I'm just gonna give you some space that you reset. Behind you. Oh, it's in a bar. Go. Let's see. Well, it's okay doing good though. Did we ever get aluminium things set up? Alright, let's find out. Well, it would have been everything in power on. I think it's like a power on. I'm not 100% sure what we actually need those for right now. We're doing some research. So we will put them in a crate. This is on the hopper, it's like filling up. So yeah, I'm gonna try and just unload some more. And this thing is using 210, which is pretty good. This thing's only using 100, so it's 310, and I think I'm making 450. So this should do okay. Plastics. No, it's going to eat now because this thing is blue. Alright, let's second toss these in. That might buffer on there. But I need to put a regional depot on some case booms. So all of this is pretty doable. We just need, you know, massive amount of clip wire. Trims. Pretty basic stuff. Alright, so we should put this fire in a quick well, 400 quick wire that I picked up, and we're just gonna probably split it like this. Alright, I need bullets, and I need explosive rebar. Now I'm gonna make some aluminum. these are backing up a little bit, which is nice. Because I didn't know if overclocking this thing was a good idea or not. So it seems like screws are, of course, keys here. Same fluctuators over here. I don't think it will. I wish it would let you, like, let it go out here like this. About everything that's going on over here now. This all just pretty slow. 60 couple level. That's going to make 60 units. Let's just go ahead and have that make 60 units. We're going to do all this. Let's just try to do it. Let's do all the way up. Well, 25. So we'd still need these three to really not do. Let's just put this whole thing aside with that. Alright, so these are going to use 50 units a minute, so we're 150 units. Alright, so this is looking pretty good over here. Sticking with some alien technology real quick. So use this, which is pretty nice. This does upload speed.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Now they're talking shit about us.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Appreciate it when things move rivers between me and my pockets. I don't know, I hate reaching my pocket and like, pull my kneecap out or something.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a somersloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Alright, so we'll just do those upgrades.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Upload some bullets. Alright. Shall we try aluminum? That's a good size building. I thought this was going to be a big building. That one is much larger. I just realized that, like, putting things on the grid all the way out here was even pretty hard. But then I've already built this other stuff out here, not on the grid, and it really doesn't matter because it's not really connecting vehicles, really connecting trains and eventually drones. Like, it's kind of nice to have things like connected for roads like the lands and then help so that you can do tractors. And if you want to use trucks, you could. Like, I don't know, I just like tractors. It's just the first thing you get. Trucks are big and clunky and stuff, and we're not going this way. Yeah, it looks like we still got some coordinates down there. think I cleaned out my inventory enough. Nope. But that's okay. No. Probably. Alright. Oh. So... aluminium definitely takes a lot. You need silica, you need water, you need bauxite. You have to refine the bauxite, I think using the water. And then it will off-put silica and aluminum scrap or something along those lines. And then you take the aluminum scrap and put silica back in to make aluminum bars, and it'll off-put water or something. And it was just a huge pain. You know, it'll just take a few different little buildings doing a few different things. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. What time is it? 6:41. So that was a massive progress here. Definitely radioactive. Whoa. Not good. Getting the damn radioactive keister off my property. Okay. So, I'm gonna come up here somewhere and just kind of start building the floor. This is the whole thing is slanted. It takes several refineries, but I don't know how much room this actually going to take. But I don't think it's too bad. I'm gonna do the floor thin because I might want to get up under it and stuff. That's actually what I'm gonna do is first bit of floor won't be thick. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go something like that. Okay, maybe we'll go 20. I think that was probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be just like this glass in the building. this helping for like routing trains and stuff. Maybe some better materials. Hold on a second. Alright, so since I'm here, let's just go ahead and make some more of these. I think there was some barrel nuts over here, but I have probably buried them under this road, so never mind. Alright. Sadly carrying a lot of computers though. Let's see, alien megafauna, this is the only one I have left. Yeah, let me just grab those out of here.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Really? Ada is our true friend. Thanks. Oh, this elevator is definitely not faster, but it is fun. Alien technology, but this... Oh, why did I go get pipes? Because I'm lost. Radio, okay.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics. So I don't think I'm making crystal oscillators, and I should be. Oh, dang. Thousand foot wire. Oh. There is something else while I'm in here. Or maybe I've already done it. Alright. Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Probably not going to do that.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Seems true. Alright, AI limiters and steel beams. So let's see. Yeah, I was thinking that's what I just researched, was the ability to actually take things directly out of the cloud, or to put things into the cloud from my inventory. I feel like Shrimps has something to tell me, but I will not slow down and talk to him. AI limiters are over here. I don't think I'm making crystal oscillators, and I definitely should be. This will knock out a few nodes of research anyway.
Power switch unlocked. Fix-It is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fix-It. It's fun to have power.
Okay. Alright, let's make a bit of research for right now. So what is it about crystal oscillators? I think it's got several things. Let's check the manufacturer. So I think it's computers and reinforced plates and you know, some crystal. Crystal oscillator. No computer, which is nice. Okay. Crystal, reinforced plates, and cable. So the crystal is definitely over there, cable is over there. The reinforced plates is going to be over here somewhere, but on the floor under. I don't have any frames over here. Alright, so let's see. I believe this is then we're just going into this depot. So, what we need to do is kind of the same thing we did just a second ago, and by kind of, I mean exactly. I'm gonna put a Mark III on it, I think. Alright. Should be like right there for a floor hole, maybe. Oh, I don't have an elevator. That's fine. That's not a good spot. Okay, so what would be probably easier is to just kind of go up here and decide where to put that. But I'm gonna need some frames. Hey. Frames. The frames are actually all over. Frames. What's in here? Rotors, just for no reason. Cool. Alright. Need some wire. I'm breaking a new wire over here. I think all this copper is going into copper sheets. I didn't really catch how much wire I wanted to make. It is fairly quick to make though. Just like putting the depot on top, so that's what we're doing. Alright. Wait, while I'm here, I want to just knock a hole in the wall right here. Let's see what's going on. there. Stop. Alright, so... whatever. Let's just go right here. And we will put the conveyor wall in. And it shall not be orange. Yeah, I could just put a lift there too. I mean, that would be kind of nice and clean, wouldn't it? Just bring it like there to there. Very cool. Alright. Just constantly looking for Foreman. I don't know where he's gone to. I'm gonna have to give up on him. What about it? Alright. Not a mist. So, I'm not sure we can get power. Okay, let's go into those lights. Okay. No, this has to go into the lights. Like that. I don't want the power on. Alright, and now I'm gonna want my floor hole right here. No, that isn't where I'm gonna want it. I'm gonna want it one back from there apparently. Floor hole. Alright, so it comes out there. Ah. Yep, it's gonna need one of those. Trying to get tied up in that. No. Alright, so this thing should be making crystal oscillators. Slow. Let's see. Or just on the side. I don't think on the side. Organization. Some crystal. So I'm gonna do a merger, just because I don't really have any use for this other crystal. Just make sure. 36 crystals, that cannot be that much. Yeah, it's more than one of these things though, so that'll work. Crystal oscillator. Discuss making AI limiters. guess it might be too bad though. Alright. Oosh. Oh. Ride the train out. Coal, I think, also. So I don't know if there's any coal out here, but I did not get like plates and concrete, but maybe we'll be alright. What happened? Alright, so we got a 12 by 20 foundation here. We could close this rail in if we wanted to. Or, you know what, rather than just boxing all that straight down like that, I'm going to push a bunch of wrong buttons. So, probably come off of here. And just declare our floor to be here. Be a bit of sandy over there. But that's probably what's we get about here. You might have enough room for a train. I'm going to connect this with walls. It's a completely novel idea. Well, I suppose if we wanted to, we could even, like, raise that floor up a little bit, but I think really it'll just be an area for, like, pipes and stuff, so... conveyors and stuff, maybe. So we'll do that to start. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty nice area. Alright. What? Okay. Box. Yeah, there's two of them, maybe. Ah! Ah! There's so many. How did that come in here? Wow! Everything in this area hates you so much. Ooh, that's not good. I just want one of them to die. And I want that one to not be me, please. Please? Alright. I mean, I started it. Yeah, but I'm trying to apologize over here. This is unfortunate, to say the least. It's not good. We should probably not do that again. There should be like a giant spider over here. Alright, well, I have lost my platform. Ha! I killed the little one. Get out of here, radioactive hog. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Reload. But I get hit by something. Oh. Alright, so that was 4 that I killed. Oh, I killed one over here. Very nice. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, the guy was just eating freaking nuts. Snuck up behind him. Oh, they threw me a little bit of a bone, but not needing anything to open that.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
does seem like that would be normal. But, no. You gotta go. There's just too many to go. Where are you going? You're just trotting off to go mess some stuff up. I had one bullet. Yeah, there's definitely more fireballs coming from somewhere. Okay. Probably from near the power slug, huh? Oh, they're behind me. Very clever. Okay. Alright, so there's some coal out that way. I think we went past it earlier. Oh, I do need that. Probably don't need these stators as much, but, you know. Okay, hold on. So, I can now drop things in the dimensional depot. Alright. Deuterium, water. Alright, so there's a bauxite there. One there, and these are both in here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God, no, dude, come on. This actually was a pretty decent place to be. Yes. I'm aware. Alright, and then this one's impure. And then there's a pure one back here. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. I didn't realize I was that low, but I guess that makes sense for the radioactive hog. I was just looking at that going. I was looking at this little exclamation point. Can you see it? Yeah, right above my head. And I was like, wait, what am I out of? And then it was, yeah, everything, because I died. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, I've got bullets in the depot. But that's why I'm just gonna grab some since I'm here. Actually. Can I just reload this? Alright. Oh no! Sort of right in his face. It's just a little guy. Alright. Get crate. So it's like screwing and things just spawn. But also I've noticed that in this area, things, they kind of, walk a little path. Like a bigger path, I guess, more so than a lot of other, yeah, he sees me. Something's shooting fireballs at me. Unless it was just his fireballs, like, left over. Okay, well, at least that went well. Alright, so that one was normal. I thought it was pure, but... These things are menace. Alright. Well. Oh, there's another. Oh, bro, what is going on? Where am I? Don't know where I was getting hit from. It was like I was getting hit and taking radiation damage. Oh, oh. Shit. Okay. Is that where I was, or is that over there? Straight ahead. Alright. So that's just a radioactive log. He's not like coming at me necessarily. Okay. Alright. The question of any power out here right now, which is, you know, whatever. But let's go ahead and throw a Mark II on here. We'll get 120 from that. This is normal, so we should get 60 from the other two. I don't want this blocking my vision too much. I don't trust anything out here anymore. So the one thing about bauxite is that you don't have to actually refine it, you don't have to smelt it. And so you do refine it, but you don't smelt it like you would, I don't know, I'm missing, now that I can put things in the cloud frame where I need to put a bunch of portable miners in there. Let's see if I can make some portable miners real quick. That's an equipment station. Yes, I can. Alright. Need some more coffee. Like 15, I think, and then I'll add that on to what I was doing. I think what I'm gonna do is put some power towers out. So that'll get powered on those things. I'll tell you what, in case we want to use that, I'll just put it in there too. These are really close together, but we'll go toward that nitrogen. Yeah. We'll just swap one around here somewhere. Right there seems good. And then to our platform. Actually, I do like it right here. Something like that. But what I want to see So if I were to make a train station, let's just start with a freight platform. Let's turn it on a little bit of copper wire. Okay, and this isn't actually enough space anyway. Instead of worrying about that way, I'm gonna go that way with it. But it does suck because I'm gonna have to get rid of a whole bunch of wall. What did I say? Measure twice, cut once. Okay, this thing pretty close to this edge, so the train might actually go like in here and turn. let's say we wanted to train to start out here. Yeah, it wouldn't matter because we still don't have enough wire. Alright, what am I doing? Besides having a little bit of lag. The computer cannot process the techno architecture is what I want. This is 009. That's far enough. It's that one might be a little close. I'm gonna have a little spar come up one side, down the other like that. I'm just gonna set a few little supports that are gonna be kind of arbitrary, but still. I guess I could route it through there. Alright, I'm gonna route it over the water. I don't even need to use that little sleeve. I'm gonna go right over there. I think I woke somebody up. He's kind of tired, Sorter's not in it. I don't want to leave that open, so I may just come off the this little ridge line right here. And then just kind of connect over this way. Yeah, that should be fine. And let's turn it this way. I think a train can go into that mushroom. Oh no, come on. So we'll probably actually put it like kind of down here. Well, something like this way, we'll probably put it on pillars. Ah, is that that? Whatever. Yeah, no, we'll bring it straight down like that, and then we'll get there, we'll jump across. That way we'll leave that open, just in case we have a need for it. No. Thought I was gonna make it. Okay, so alright, idea. We'll leave that right there. I'm gonna switch this over to make wire. And then alright, this thing's putting out 60. Now it's putting out 120. Change it very much, so I should have got the floor here. Oh, hey! Settle down. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I made a cup of coffee while I was gone. And I was also thinking about, I probably should just go ahead and throw a floor into this, because it was very temporary at the time. It's not as temporary now. Alright, so foundation. So gotta make sure I don't bury this, because it'll just drive me crazy if it gets buried and I have to hunt it down later. Well, it's not gonna get buried, so there's that, but alright, production Mark 2 no. So I'm just gonna throw like small walls around this right now. Something probably like that, and then don't get it twisted up too bad. Not bad, dude. Alright, let's get a wall outlet going. Alright, so then we're just going to be going. Alright, so we need 2 smelters. Smelters. I think this thing makes 120. I mean, I guess we could just, like, do something completely ridiculous with it. Well, I don't really have the power charge, do I? Alright, 120 then. Alright, so these are each making 60 units. So let's see, if we wanted to make wire, we wanted to use 30 units. Shards real quick. Ooh, inventory space too. Ridiculous what it unpowered. I mean, it's not ridiculous because it does work, but it looks ridiculous. So I'm gonna take this thing, keep it in on there. Yeah, do it like that. Boom. Boom. Very good. Splitter. Boom. 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 Splitter. All of these juggers coming together to make what, 240 watt a minute, and then we go mergers. And we're going to do like a merge manifold. I want that one facing a different way. Just extrude. I'm gonna take that 100 wire and that 100 wire and that 50 wire and that no wire. it'll give it a little more shake. But that actually doesn't even need to be. There, that makes more sense. No, looks like our roof is tall enough. Let's see. Alright. Should be good. This might be slightly taller than the wall. That's okay. Because it shan't be taller than the ceiling. However, this is basically to something like that's really tall. That's unnecessary. Alright. No, it doesn't zoop that way. It's very cool. The inverted one again. There we go. Alright, big, weird copper warehouse. It's just making wire, so really a copper warehouse. Alright. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm missing the road anyway. Uh-oh. Hope this doesn't crash, but it's probably gonna crash. Is it gonna crash? Think it's crashing. Or maybe it's not. But maybe it is. Is it? Is it not? Is it just like flashing on y'all's end too? Two build strange tracks this fast. Alright, so while all that was going on, but like this was a little bit unnecessarily crooked, so I'm not sure I'd take that one out. At least move it, but I'm gonna see. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is just move this in. It's just like closer, I think. I'm gonna take all these out. Y'all can't be down here. So, transportation. Let's just go freight platform. Put all the things facing that way. Okay, so we can't start with a freight platform. So, well, let's start with a train station. So all of this might need to shift up one. Let's try that. Alright. Well, I'm not going to move a train, so We'll just ignore that. This should be fun. All right. Let's see. This seems to have fun. Alright, so that has brought us power. Oh, we're a little bit, just a smidge short here. Oh, okay, so we're a good bit short. Alright. Alright, so what I think I want to do, since it's a smidge short, is put like, I don't know, just like a 2-meter foundation above all of this. Alright. Very good. Alright, alright. So maybe I should just go with a 1 meter right here. Maybe I just don't even do the rest of this. But just this foundation is dang near a building in itself. Okay. No, let me just, I think I'm gonna go to the store. I'm just gonna put an elevator in here. Oh, well, I was trying to get a, like a wall outlet right there. I'm just gonna run it through the elevator, I guess. It's wood conduit transferable. But since I have that there, We have to put several refineries in here. And refineries are quite tall. So should be counting these or something, but I am not. But I do know right here, I want a double. This is a very convoluted way to get power out here, but I mean, I feel like we're gonna need the train, and the train brings power, so it'd be easy to run power lines. But it would end up being like redundant because we'd be getting power from a train line and from a power line. All right. So this first bit, so I'm going to space these foundries out a pretty decent bit because there's a lot that goes on. Let's see, yeah. I don't normally space them out this much, but try something new here. That might be okay. But we'll see what it looks like when we get it going. Alright, so let's just tell it that, yeah, we want this ammonia solution. Alright, so 120 bauxite. And that's gonna do 120. Oh yeah, let me so those two will make 120, and then this normal one should make 120. Which should be kind of good. That means it should be that, you know, any overclocking should work out pretty evenly. So all these things should be able to go into one line. So merger. Yeah, I think we can do that pretty easily. And then we'll put my merger. About right here. And hook it to that. That one's gonna need just one or two holes to get it. Alright, 240 bauxite. Let's go to this side. That didn't start off too great. But I'm doing this because I don't know if I'm going to want to add anything else out here. And it'll be easier to maneuver because the poles that kind of automatically set with it only go so high. What you can use the bare poles that I'm using to pretty much any height. I say pretty much, I mean, it is any height. So like if I were wanting to, you know, run a truck or a train or something through here, I could just lift this up pretty easily. Or if I was relying on the automatic poles, you know, I'd have to come in and delete a bunch of stuff. Put it back in or whatever. No, actually, I wasn't too far off. I was like, dang, I put a lot of faith in that one, but didn't get it too bad. And if I need to run anything else on top of this, like nitrogen or whatever, I can easily stack another pipe on top of this. You know, I can do a pipeline for gas or liquid or more conveyors or whatever. And hypertubes. Oh my gosh. Oh. So we need a splitter. Alright, so these two are going to get their 120 bauxite. They're going to need 180 water to go with that. So that's 360 water. I don't know if we can get that out of a extractor or not. Alright, but our water is right there. Pretty straight path.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
So it'll need 360. This is 240. You could overclock it. I know there's a power slab right there, but instead, I'm just going to build 3 of these. We'll bring some power down here. About right here. Looks good. Go ahead and go Mark II pipe. A nice little junction in there. I guess I'm gonna want the water to go like straight in the back, same as the ore and such. So stackable pipeline. I'll just bring it back to the road. You're curious about everything, aren't you? Or is it just in your way? Trying to decide whether you want to go over it or under it. Pipeline. No, don't open me. Oh wow, there's so much more copper ingots in my inventory than I realized. And I have coffee as well. Alright, so I'm just gonna get this one stack of copper down, and then I'll continue on. Once I get this aluminum up and running, I'm probably gonna go ahead and cut off. It's starting to get, you know, kind of late. and I've already been doing this for, I don't know, a good while. My countdown earlier said 6 hours, but it was about 40 minutes where I wasn't streaming. So, oh god, I've sat here and gone through half another pile of ingots. Anyway, so it's been more like maybe 5 hours, but we're gonna need a pump for that. Just gonna put that pump right there. I don't know. It'll be fine. Plenty of water. Okay. So this is producing silica and ammonium solution. So now we come over here and we want to make scrap, right? So that's going to take ammonium solution, coal. And this is why we're in little stackable conveyors. And this doesn't need Mark II pipe, but how much scrap is that? Oh, that's silica. Okay, so the silica is actually a waste product and does not go into here. Okay, so we gotta make the shit, what? Yes, so this is going to make, out of the coal and the ammonium solution, it's going to make the aluminum scrap. So, is that the closest one? 750? You're not on a mountain, are you? So it's only 750 meters away. But it's also straight up. Yeah, I suppose even if it is straight up. And who knows, if we can get a truck in here, I may do it that way. This is a decent little path, we, clear it up. I don't even know if these things are... Alright. Ah, those wooden guys. Saw a power slug somewhere. So out here there's all kinds of things up in the trees. Power slug. Like it could be in the cave, but I don't know. Let's just go ahead and heal. But more likely it's right there. Got like a bit of walking poison gas or radiation. Okay, so we're not gonna truck. Do that. So we could just run it down to our so gotta have this. We could just run it down to our conveyor line. It's probably a good thing to do. That guy actually scared me. Because I certainly was not expecting to see him. Guess I should have known though. He doesn't take it in the view. Oh, chill, little boy. Oh no, the body fell. You don't have a jetpack. Alright. So, what I was saying... So, I mean, you know, I have a train. I could, I mean, this... Well, because, you know, we don't need that over there, too. Well, he's over there. I'm gonna try to grab this. Shit. Pull this out, really piss him off. So, let's see, if I was gonna run a train up to here. I could power off a geyser. Normal coal. Of course. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. Both those bastards dead. Down there, Tubbs. Okay, was that intense? Ooh.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
I hope you wrote it down, Ada. Hello. A little bit too laggy. There you are. What's up, Jurassic Park? Yeah, he's pretty Jurassic Park. I like him. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Oh, okay. It's really escape. I don't actually want to be up this high. Oh, he made it out. He was just around this color, which is definitely likely. Not fun, is it? Alright. So we got normal coal here, normal coal over there. Alright. So while I've got everything killed for the moment, except for that guy. Okay, take a look around. Damn it. Stupid smooth rock. Do I not have any more filters? Oh, maybe these aren't the filters for the... for radiation. Makes sense. Alright. So if I wanted to run a train station, probably use that. And it kind of goes downward over there. So I'm going to build a platform where I've got everything dead enough anyway. You can just piss off. Alright. Logistics, production. Yeah, that's the Train station. Let's see. Nope, I was wrong. Let's see. 120 coal? I don't know how much coal we're gonna need. Alright. Let's see if it'll just right now. Yeah, let me build. Nope, I still need plastic. And woodlanding. Alright. Alright, since we'll have to go back anyway. I'll be trucking through here. Let's put it that one. The train would run through here. Theoretically. Alright. Alright, so there's one of the bauxite hunters down there. So that would come right down by some bauxite. There's some sand over there. Alright. Alright, so what's down here? Radioactive hog. Get that nerd. Anyway, so you disappear. Spider. Alright, so either just come this way, get this, and start lowering, or, you know what, I'm gonna fight the spider for a purple. And this way we're just gonna be boring. Separate nodes. Alright, so we could just actually come down through here. Yeah, it'll take a little effort, but we can run train track right down through here. But I already hit the ground behind me. Yeah, then we'd be like coming right back along. Yep, there it is. Power, dude. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know everything. Maybe he'll just chill there for a second. Oh! This is a predicament. Look at this. Yeah, it's easy. There was a third one, but maybe he didn't get this far. Or, yeah, that's where I should not bring the train. We just run it down conveyor. That's a lot of conveyor, but I could get it done a whole lot quicker. Oh, let's see what's through here. Okay, so I have to bring a train all through there, which does sound kind of rad, actually. Cave. I don't even think I have explosive rebar. Yeah. But I do have a Nobilis, I think. At 24. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we knew there was something got off in here. Where did it come from, though? Guess it doesn't much matter now, but... Ow. Joke. You don't jump on me while I'm up here. Rude. Nasty bastard. He was like probably down in there or something. I still have a feeling he's just not the only thing down here. Well, this is bullshit. What are you doing? Is that your creepy spider? It. Oh, that's a moisture sphere that's not like in a little stone cage. Okay. Got a nice little place. That's probably the most fancy moisture sphere I've seen. Yeah, I got no dialogue. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. That was awful. What the hell was I doing? Okay, so yeah, we could like just run a train kind of out this way, which is convenient. What was that sound? Because we gotta go that way for quartz. Jeez. Guys, I really don't have time. No, wait, I might. Just puttering along here. Douche. Well, that's where the building was. Well, the good news is that must mean I'm going in the right direction. Alright, so that's where we're gonna come from. So far, so good. Well, maybe that means that there won't be any spiders out here. Not gonna cooperate with me, but it is gonna go up here, which at least be happy about that. But try that. Cool. bro, I can piss off at this magazine crap. So we're going that way. No. Oh, you almost got me. What are you doing, dude? No. This place is a nightmare. That's why we gotta die first, because everything is huge. A dead bitch. Cool. I think, did you die? Yes. Oh, but I hear something. I'm sure there's something up here because that's up here. I'm just gonna go back down here, dude. We can get over here. It's actually a lot of them apparently. Small bird, really. That might have been too tall, I'm not sure. Track is too steep, but what if it started back there? It came up here. This is all well and good, but I still don't have any plastic. Railway. Right, for now, I want this thing just to turn. Get the fuck out of here. Where's the radiation? Okay. It's much better than the alternatives. No plastic in here. That's kind of crazy. All right, away. Let's start with me. Walking flower. Okay. This is probably a dumb idea. But like, I kind of feel like they put it here because they want me to do something dumb. Could be wrong about that. Maybe he's just cruising. Yeah, he sees me. He's like, who is this that comes into my home and builds a freaking railroad? But that's fun. What does that even look like? Yeah, that's perfect. The train would do just great on that. I don't know, maybe they didn't put it here because they wanted me to do something stupid. Or did they? If it's wrong, why does it feel so right? I want it to go right there. When you say it wouldn't benefit going through there. Let's see. Let's get too close to that. See if that helps. Oh, come on now, what happened? It was right there. Mm-hmm. But This is getting kind of ridiculous. Alright. I mean, I know what it is, but where is it? I'm gonna work it out tomorrow while I'm doing this. Oh, there's a ledge up here. Okay. That does change things slightly. Come on, try it. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, this is ridiculous. a herd hog, and I thought radiation, so I thought I knew what it was, but apparently I did not, because it's whatever that is. It was gonna kill me just the same. Oh. It'll be fine. We're going that way. Alright. Right, that'd be a good path back, wouldn't it? Alright, let's see if we can find a good way to back up a train station a little further. Ah, hell. Alright, so yeah, we got plenty of room for a train station. So let's see. There's the road, right? Something like that. I forgot about that. Looks funny. Oh, if it's running, it's running up. I'm totally fine if I'm not looking at it. I mean, the production, it drops a little. Okay. just over the plastic. So, oh, okay, so this is backed up. So that's why we're not getting all of our fuel. Alright, well, let's just do that. I just want to find a way to burn some more plastic. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm going here. Alright, so I just want to get rid of like these copper ingots, this other thing. That's a lot of proteins. Just set up a slaughterhouse right just throw all the remains into boxes that go to constructors and get turned to protein and go into another one and get turned into DNA samples and just dump them straight into the sink. That's gonna be over 100. And I already got 57 capsules on them for some reason. Alright. Hold this button down and do some cracking. There's that for there. Just cover my shirt. 3, 2, 1. Just head over here. All of these. Very good. Alright. I don't have everything I need, but I have everything I need to get from here. Okay, where am I? There's so much crap over here that I'm almost nervous to stay up high like this. Alright. It's like, what are you doing up here? Come on. Now they strike. Oh. Cover those.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry is a pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Oh my god. Oh. Ooh, that's not good at all. No, no. Freaking Titan Force swarming out, man. let's just get to that. Transportation, train station. Alright, that should go back in the middle. Great platform. needs to be just slightly forward. That'll probably mess something up. Whatever. I probably didn't move it much over any surfaces too early. Yay. Alright, so out of here, it's 120 quarts. Probably 240 out of that one. Way more quartz than I ever need. I don't know about ever, but let's see. Alright, just setting my train stations for very strict orders of what to unload and pick up, even if there's nothing to pick up. I'm going to tell it and done. These trains will do dumb crap. Oh, my door works, that's pretty neat. Alright, just so, setting every station, telling it whether it wants to load or unload, and what it needs to load or unload. It's probably the most train track I've ever ran, just out on the ground, but, it looks pretty decent. I mean, I feel pretty certain it was made for it, so pretty good view of what's the other train station? Alright. I'll change this to some other name later. I don't know. I'm just going to call this something really generic, change key to a person like Crystal Lake. So that this works out. Alright. Like that, which was really cool, but that was just getting ridiculous to try to build across there. So obviously I'll come through and, clear out some space quick. But alright. I'll kind of shore everything up a little bit. Alright, so bay 1 is coal. Bay 2 is silica. See, that's why I don't like it close to the rim a little bit, which bothers me, but that's okay. And then, boom. Pull around. And then I just need to go over here. And actually, I'm going to go upstairs. I'll have to call the elevator. I mean, it makes sense. Alright. So this is our dock site and everything. So this is running to output silica. And this is needing coal. 120 coal. I think we're doing 300 coal, so that's good. Alright, logistics. So the trick to those is you can back it out again. That's the reason I went ahead and ran the train, because I know you're going to need coal and silica. And you can run conveyors all over the place if you want to. That's fine. I just kind of prefer, you know, just to run a train. It carries a lot. It's pretty fast. And they're just kind of cool, honestly, in my opinion. Alright. Oh, very good. Okay, so let's see. Coal. Let's just go ahead and use a 4. And like, honestly, I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Let's do this. Let's go ceiling conveyors. Maybe, yeah, we'll just do it here. We'll run 2. Man, this song right here is so Stranger Things. Is that gonna be in the way if I do it over there? No. I think it's gonna be fun, actually. They're completely not even, which is not okay, honestly. Still not loving, but it looks better to me. Should I just pop that one in there? Very nice. Yep, all last 4s, except for the last 3s, it's fine. Alright, so this is getting its code. What is it? It should be. Shouldn't it? What's going on? What if because I used 4s, if it like it doesn't match up, because the color looks like it's right there. But like it won't change speeds maybe? Which I suppose does make sense. So when I said it was fine, it isn't fine. Or is it just that they don't touch? Piece of shit. Well, that one connects. So I'll just move that one a little bit like a I don't know if they're in the same spot. Maybe. Those things are in the wrong, I don't know. Whatever. Wait a minute. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Alright. So, that's what happened. Just slid like baseball saw into an elevator. We made that much more to get in an elevator. So you can see up here. Okay, so we're not getting any coal up here. What's that about? This is oh, it's a smart splitter. Sons of bitches. Well, we'll just show it. It's not a smart splitter. That output can also be in. Okay, so now we have 360 aluminum scrap per minute that we're gonna have to deal with, and it's gonna put out 120 water a minute. So this needs 180. So really, we just need one water pump. Split 60 water between each of these. And then what we'll do is take the water output from here and we will run it back. Let's see. We get a decent pipeline in there. Alright. electrical. Actually, no, just one. Missing one left here. I've seen that before. That's about the saddest thing I'm gonna have to do right here, and just for some organizational pieces. Pretty soon, I might be setting up train signals and stuff. I'm gonna really move this aluminum and stuff too. Or maybe moving aluminum in a blue crater and start making rocket fuel. Why are you here? Why are you here right now? Yeah, that looks pretty nice though. Maybe that is cool. I know the top one doesn't fit in, but I feel like it'll throw it off a little bit if I just put, you know, either glass or a wall up. Okay? So just throw another door up. Alright. Do some old school stuff here real quick. Just make a bunch of iron rods by hand. Completely made from scratch iron rods. Alright. And so this is where we're going to use like some of our valves and such to optimize a few things. What is this putting out? This is going to put out aluminum scrap. Okay. So, which that will move forward in the chain. Just making sure before... And really, I don't think this matters so much. But once we get back here, we're going to have to limit the water and the flow probably as well. Alright. So, put this in. Slap it. Junction. I don't know if it'll tell us what's in line or not. No, probably gonna far away. And that is going to be... well, that looks about perfect actually. Alright. So we only want water going this way because we don't want it flowing from there into this pipe and back that way. And maybe one pump outside would have been fine. Alright, so actually we've got a little bit more space here. So now we're going to use our path to make sure only 60 water is going down each of these. So that should be good there. Alright, so this is going to put silica out, and our next step is going to use aluminum scrap silica. And is that another set of refineries? I honestly can't remember. Looks like no, so it must be a similar. Like I said, I want to give this location a name. I built this huge area. Alright, so copper too. Alright, what am I missing? This is gonna put out. This is putting out the scrap. So that just, the scrap just goes into. This is putting out the waste product of water. And it's putting out aluminum scrap, which goes into a constructor. Which I totally knew. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting so tired. Alright. Back to that assembly. Actually, alright, so we're trying to make these. No, there's another step somewhere. What am I missing? This puts out the aluminum scrap. And then to make the sheet, you need the ingot. So to make the ingot, did I miss it? Was it the constructor and I missed it? It was just, because it looks like iron or something. Smelter. I bet it's a smelter. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Overcomplicating it, but at the same time, it's meant to be complicated. Alright. Nope. What? What do I do with this scrap? Alright. And these things are putting off silica. Alright, so that's putting out aluminum scrap. I'm gonna have to Google this. There it is. So, yeah, the silica. Alright. I was assuming assembler because it was 2, but here we have found another use for the foundry, evidently. Let me see. So scrap and alright, I'm just gonna I'm gonna do it like this. So 360? What's this gonna be able to make? 90? But what if oh, it takes 2 to do that. I've only got one more in my deal here. Alright, well. Oh, it doesn't change the input, it only changes the output. And that's crazy. Alright, let's see. Okay. So we're gonna need all of these chokers. Splitter, a not smart splitter, just a regular bearing splitter. We're gonna have to room for the silica to point up. Let's just do silica, hopefully like that. It's too far. Seems a little different. This time, let's check it. Nope. that. And then this one's gonna have to come out. Splitter. Yeah, I think it'd probably be better to line it up here. Okay. This is probably the cleanest so far, the cleanest aluminum foundry I've made. Alright, so this needs silica. So here we go with alright, so we're going to pull silica from down there, but also this one needs to get rid of silica. And we could run it up there. We've already got this, so what I'm going to do is drop it down out here. So that's silicone out, silica in, not silicone. I'm just going to shut off the side. By the time I get over here, probably at the same amount of time. Hey, get out of there. Alright, so this is silica. There's splitter. Alright, so that's gonna be silica in, that's gonna be silica out. know about the other does that actually strike to me, but so we're going to put measures. Talking about what the best way to do that might be. Alright, 7 is our measure. Guys, I'm busy. It's humiliating enough as it is. I don't know, I can't see myself, so I don't know if it's been really bright in the whole time, or if I'm really dark now or what. No. Okay, so Yeah. I need to split those lines in the bottom, between these two, and then come up on like this side and run the push stuff in. So let's see. Yeah, okay, so splitter looks like it will work in there. So the splitter will just split to the ceiling. That's interesting. It makes me really good that splitter's not on there. Let's do this since we now know this is the thing. Yeah, okay. Just move it backwards a little bit, it should be fine. Let's try that. See what we got going on upstairs. It's just a freaking rat on right here. Okay. So we're getting 240 aluminum ingots. Why is this not doing anything? No, this is broke. Smart splitter, that's why. I messed my hotkeys up. Oh, no. Six is not a smart splitter. So in terms of use for this aluminum, I don't really know. We're gonna make casings, and we're gonna make alclad. So we'll just go like casings out of 2 and alclad out of 2. So 120 aluminum ingots. For alclad, we're gonna need copper. So let's go ahead and start with that. Let's just see what we can do here. Casings, aluminum ingots, penetrate 90, and we have 240. That's not really visible. So 135. Actually, we'll just make it. 120, not 90. Oh, no, yes. Oh, not that. Need that number there to be 120. So, let's just copy that. And paste it. So plus 120 coming out of there would be good. So for right now, go for So I think that's what was going on with the, I think that's what was going on with the symbol. So I'm gonna do 75. Oh. 75. And we've got 204 to get rid of. And I've actually been checking. Maybe I have, but I don't know. Yeah, resistance 360. I think I have been checking. I'll just do that. Okay, so I'm gonna move these up a little bit, and actually what I might do is turn them. So if we came right here, let's just say we came right there, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. Alright. Let's do it the other way. So all these are going to do upload. We're going to double that. Copy. Paste. Okay, paste that. Something wrong. Let's see this. Let's see. I probably don't want that close. Got plenty of space for a reason. So now these just need copper. And we're gonna need 20 copper piece, so 80 copper a minute. This one we're gonna need. We've got 3 power shelves, let's see what happens. I'm just blazing through there. I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe they won't see me. Okay. And alright, so I could like take this copper and run it over there. That's probably what I'll do. It just feels like that makes the best sense. It's like building another train station right here seems a little ridiculous. Yeah, production. Let's see what this is gonna do. 120 copper. So I do need ingots. So we'll see. Hopefully 120 copper should translate into 120 ingots. I need 80 ingots a minute, so we'll be fine. How much coal is in this freaking road, man? Get out of here. Do not crash. I think it crashed. And I mean, you know, rightfully so. I guess it's been about 8 hours of play. I mean, it would be the first time, but send in restart. You know what you did. Alright, and now we wait. Alright. Alright, let's get it started up. Just gonna play with my phone for a minute here. Alright. Well, we were very close at least to getting our aluminum factory built. And like I said, this is probably one of the cleanest aluminum factories I've built ever, so feeling pretty good about that. Alright, looks like we are back. Let me just finish up with my phone real quick. So I haven't looked at my phone in quite a long time. Alright, here we go. Where are we? What are we doing? Why are we right here? Okay, this is just, I guess, where we took off from our adventure. Because I was about to say, I expected to be up by, yeah, everything is good here. Alright, well. Alright. Let's get this thing out of the way because we can't build with it there. Let's just turn that off. It's getting a little wacky. I was using it to kind of push myself a little bit, but now we gotta turn the zoot back on. Let's see. is a little bit of a tight spot since we've already got the train here. And I mean, I could move it. You know, build a little building, take the train off the top of it or something. But stick with that. Come on. You know you want to do it. Come on. We look pretty. It's not like it's that far down. Surfaces to anything? Oh goodness. I guess to be fair, that does seem like it is hovering. Alright, well. So I can run this, you know, maybe over there and just make the ingots over there. Because it seems like this is going to be a pain in the ass, so. Wait, that's not good, is it? It wasn't too far off, so this might work. I don't know if that's gonna. It's like I can make it to him and bounce. You won't even touch the ground. I'd say I think he just floats, but I mean that, like, his inflated part isn't do anything either. Let's see. I've tried this. Yeah, okay. I guess like the ceiling mount doesn't work there. Alright, well. Remember this stupid little pass up here that was too small for a train? Just gonna rub this bitch under the water. I should, like... Let's see, how are we gonna do this? End up building a stupid train station. Well, we'd have to be able to, well, I guess we can make them, we could make ingots over at the aluminum foundry, I guess. Alright, is it so hard to just get a conveyor across here? And you know, I guess I'm just thinking about it too hard. I could just, you know, take like a small pillar support, stick that guy there. Stick another one there. Stick one there. And I didn't stick one there because I was thinking I would just stick it to the existing beam right here, but maybe not. We'll just go ahead and put one down there. Just for giggles, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, what is this? Is this actually really hard to put this on top? Looks kind of dumb, but I have to delete that one. Alright, let's see. Look. There we go. where that connects it to. Alright. We're going down. I'm gonna run out of damn jetpack. Yeah, it's too far underwater. Well, what I should have done was, you know, raise the pillars above the water, but that seemed like a lot of work. So we just do it this way. But this thing's kind of forgotten to be poisonous. There it is. More or less. Alright. And so then we're gonna have to also run power over there. Wherever it is. Actually, I'm just gonna run power over here. Because the other idea is silly. Oh, man. What do you want? go. Ah, have a nice swim, Angus. Alright. Let's find this power line. There it is. Missing materials. These fucking pods. Alright, so we're just going right there. Have one door. Yeah, where I'm going, I don't need rods. Nice. I don't know. Well, we should try to get it somewhere level. Missed, apparently. $120. To find enough structure, I guess. How many constructors? No, not constructors, smelters. Will I need for this? Copper ingots. Any power shards in here? No. But there's a power shard right next to me. Iron rods. Wow. Wow. This is just getting difficult for like no reason now. Oh. I guess I should have just gone back and, put some iron, just put iron rods in the dimensional depot, because I'm struggling now. Got no more explosives. Ooh, this coffee? No. Oh. So close to done. It's killing me. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do like the way this looks right now. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this upper half, but it's gonna have to be pretty tall. That is not gonna be tonight. I'm just having a hard time, like, where have I been getting my iron rods? Like, I feel like I had like one stack of inventory that's lasted me for many sessions. I don't know where they were coming from. I guess it's good to yawn after I've drank so much coffee. Maybe I can go to bed when I get done with this. Right, there was, yeah, that guy. Oh. Should have no bullets. Well, you can just stay there. Oh god, there's so many. Do not follow me. Don't you do it. You don't even know where I'm going. You don't even have eyes. This is cheating. Piss off. I think if I come this far, I can at least use like the straight thing on that. Alright. Hour shouldn't be hard. Thankfully. Oh no. Alright. I'll tell you what. We'll make that a little easier. We'll come down here. Drop a power pole like right here. Shoot across, connect to this power pole. Then come back here. Connect these two guys. So both these guys, well, this guy's doing 45. This guy's doing 60. Alright, we'll put a merger. Yeah, sure. A merger here, and it'll go right into there. And I need to do one power slug. Oh, I have only power slugs, I guess. That's fine. I got one more. Alright, I'm gonna have to deep coffee before I can go any further. So, hang on just a second, and I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright. So that's giving us 120 copper a month, and we should only need 80. Oh, but you know what? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Turn off self-driving. Back a little bit. Alright, stay right there. Timetable. Edit. So at Crystal Lake, I need you to pick up copper ingots. Save. Save changes. Heck, turn it off. Hold on. Back up, bro. Back up. Back. Did you decide not to dock? There we go. I don't know how many that was. It's several hundred, though. Oh no. Sigh. Okay. That's not too bad. Not that. Alright, cool. Oh no, I didn't tell it to... I didn't tell it to unload the copper here. Timetable. Titan. At Titan, I need to edit the timetable. Unload. Like, this is kind of bad. This is like part of the bad thing about being like giving your trains strict rules, but I swear it's necessary. Like, once you start moving all kinds of things around, like she might drop something right here, not to unload, but for another train to come and pick it up or something. I guess it would, because this is unload only. But I'd make a transfer station for that, I guess. But like, you might have something else in that train, or another train. Like a train might come from the hub to like pick up aluminum, and it would have, yeah, plastic and whatever, plastic and rubber and stuff on it, and it'd get all mixed in. If like all these are set to unload, it would just pick that rubber up off the train. So like, even though it looks like it's more of a pain to do it this way, it's important to set your train strict. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Okay, so six. Thought that seemed a little too close. And probably with like, so this priority merger is new to me, but probably with this priority merger, you could maybe set it to let all of the waste product from over here go before any new product over here goes. I don't know, if it turns out to be a problem, like, I mean, we used to do silicone without it, so, you know, it's probably fine. But if it turns out to be a problem, we'll take a look at that. Alright, so let's go right here. We'll put a splitter on that. actually. You wanna make my copper? No. How about now? Don't leave. Don't leave me. Punk. Oh, he's getting so far out. This is really unnecessary what I'm doing. Back. I thought that was really good stuff. Now this one's not playing around. I think you are docking. If you don't do it, it's fine. You get it next time. So I just lined that throughout that one, but I'm kind of worried that when I put a splitter on it, it's going to be a little big. Splitter. Okay. So we did manage to get some copper ingots in somehow. Oh, alright. So now we should have copper ingots with that. With copper ingots coming in, things are being made. And then maybe this whole refinery is stable. It should be. But depending on, you know, the management of waste products, you know, if that's being timed right. I don't really know. And honestly, right now, I don't care. Alright, we're giving all that plenty of place to go. Let's see. So that one needs to be orange, so this one needs to be blue. What are you doing in my floor, sir? Making plenty of spots there. I got 7 fuel left for my jetpack. Alright, so we're going from here to here. From there. Doesn't feel right. It must be though, because it's working. Okay, no, it does put both outputs on the back. Okay. I was like, that just doesn't seem right. I thought the other output was in front. Alright, so that's plenty of space for casings and stuff to be stored. There's might even put a dimensional depot on the top of all of it. Alright, we've still got all kind of space. We can store so many casings in this bad boy. Alright, so we got 8 containers for alclad, 8 containers for casings. We'll probably run out of copper? No. We just didn't connect any of that. What's going on? But it's a nice clean factory. I'm really happy with it. That should have everything going. So, good news is that line does this line, and the line on the back does this line. So if these fill up, that line will shut down, but that other line should work fine until it fills up. So they're independent of each other. They share like a lot of they share some lines and stuff. They should work completely independent of each other. Alright. I have no idea what we're gonna do with the rest of this building yet. But there you have it. An aluminum foundry. And it's just that simple. Like, easy peasy. It's, just about 9 hours. And I mean, I did other stuff, of course, but I feel like I've been working on this for a while. It is 1 o'clock, and I think at about 10 o'clock, I was like, it's getting kind of late. So that's at least 3 hours, and I think I was already working on it. I think I was working on it around 6 or 7. So it has been 6 or 7 o'clock. So it's been about 5 hours probably. Maybe 4, but probably 5. But we built a whole train station that goes up that mountain. Goes out of here. Goes all through there somewhere. Goes up that mountain. You can see our train station right there. Picks up coal. It comes down the mountain. It swoops down to somewhere over there. Right there, maybe? Oh, I see some orange. It swoops down over there. And we got a copper miner over there that sends copper to this train station, but we're also making silica. And we're making our copper ingots over there as well. Put them on a train there. It all comes back, comes up through the floor. You know, does a whole bunch of fancy stuff. The waste products from here go underground, end up over here. And then everything is supplemented by the train station, because the waste products aren't enough to keep it going, but you have to do something with the waste. But, you know, we still have plenty of room to do something. I don't know. We could make some aluminum containers or something. You know, we can get a power line over here, I guess. Okay. Oh, this we can't. We may just not have the recipe yet. But, oh, I don't. I have to go back and research rocket fuel. But alright. So, we're more or less stable our fuel generators. And we built this train spur to come over here. That's how our power gets up here, is via the train. Or the railway, anyway. Built a whole nother railway to supply this. And like I said, I really like the way this building looks with the train here. And I like everything running underneath. That's nice. I'm out of fuel for my jetpack, so I must ride the elevator back upstairs. I've exhausted my bullets several times, all my explosives. We did a lot of combat. Jesus. Died a couple of good times, a couple of dumb times. Alright. But here it is. We got tons and tons of aluminum. Will it be enough? Do not know. Can we make more? Probably. Do I want to? Not so much. I forgot my jetpack doesn't work. Alright, but I have mined iron by hand, made iron rods by hand. Jeez. Alright, we've scrapped to the very last today, but we finished our aluminum production. And like I said, it is the cleanest, prettiest aluminum foundry I think I've made. It's definitely the best organized, clean lines and everything. There's nothing too jumping around about it or anything. I'm really happy with it. And for that reason, it has been Satisfactory with Mr. Wardrake. Thanks for watching. It's been a long episode. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope maybe this helps you with your aluminum factory. You know, I don't know. But either way, have a good night. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next stream.